quite convenient.
This one's mine. Well done.
Look at that. After you, envoy. How'd you do that?
Here they come.
Glad that's over. Let's keep moving.
You take lead.
Think the Delimgon did all that?
Or maybe the land itself.
You may approach me, godlike. Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them. As it no longer recognized. We had to stop them before them. When we become enemies of the land, we had no. But it is over now. Our kind has no need for such remembrance. It would cause us no pain. But wait. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand. I see. The wilds can be dangerous for your kind. Take it, and go in peace.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
welcome back. Impressive. Ah, of course. If only we could find a way to go from the Good. Perfetto. As am I. At last I can tell. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection.
Ado, welcome. For an Adiran, you're very... Nature is as stubborn as ever, I see. Fair enough. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce admit. No, not to worry. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. It's less of a... As long as you're honest. All right. Let's try some word association. Chrysalis.
A prison made of doors, a grave dug with fear.
Hello? No, we should stop. Let's go. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. Usually all it takes is a mirror. Not my... What I see is something entangled about your soul. It's old, dark, and... That would be fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated. Between the two of us, the essence has been... And risk joining her in exile? No. Regardless, essence. All I can tell you is keep, as much as I hate giving.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about soul.
Ado, welcome.
Did you hear that Giata was sent into exile?
Yvette, look what I found!
Oh my God, Remy!
Do you think they...
Let's find out. Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and up. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outs.
I suppose we...
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. Satisfy our curiosity.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose who, or next time you go around the wheel... Ooh!
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you are... Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest? No need to take offense.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on... Very optimistic. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that.
So, Giata wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Do you want the good news or the...
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can...
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constant.
How's that good news?
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge, its nature is wild. So it has to be studied.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge... Trust in animancy to always find the most complicated way around a problem.
It would have to be a very ancient... An entity, you say? If this entity, with enough essence and a capable animance...
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre.
Just be careful that you're tethered.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Those are no ordinary farmhands.
A godlike in emeralds there. Well, then, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been... Oh, don't you worry. As you can see, this...
We can...
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course... I've always...
If this is your idea of business, we...
Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low... Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem if you... Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupt. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf. Godlike. You're a natural. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. I have to ask. Is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? Especially when a renowned animancer is shout. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. I'm up to my ears in chores around here. They can't do Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Silvo is one of my revenants. My old. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to bed.
Well, it's already dead. That's...
When a revenant goes bad, there's only one up. Outsiders and travelers down on their luck. You'd be surprised how...
Say what you will about mercenary and military life.
Anyone else see a downside to giving monetary value to...
This is a good forever home for the undead. Better than some... They come to me for breakfast, and I let them wander the fields. Really. Thank you for You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the wind... Just be gentle.
So, we're killing a revenant. She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Right behind you.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Well, he was my first successful so... The Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. But I believe whatever causes it, it's the exotic plants and animals, the twisted land. There's something about the essence in the living. Quite right. Adra is a conduit for essence. So maybe you'll find it like the rings of a tree. A very old Adra pillar could... Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike... Toward what end? Seems a little far-fetched. Then again, you're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers. Well, I'm happy. You and Giat are going to shake things up.
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Good timing. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is... Look at us. Barely. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and... Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than... Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running, whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for private, I'd call that a good day's work. Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run. Now we just need the right equipment. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but... Don't be. I couldn't ignore this forever. The door to the basement is just outside. Please excuse...
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the Blight. Who grows here?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods. I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see? I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. Don't worry. It's more The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly... Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. That was not my finest hour. When it comes to the dreams...
Sounds good. I need to do...
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off. Thank you again for letting me join you. Still, being an animal for the first time... It'll take some getting used to. At least now I have a place. Such a troublemaker. Not to change the topic, but... Oh, I never... My mother and father taught me how to defend myself. I hope... You too. I hope...
Hey, about earlier. Sorry for going off like... I haven't had much of a crew lately, and it's been easy to follow your lead. Seeing the choices, maybe a little too much. And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests? I don't know, but it can't be good.
That Adiran spy mentioned a Steel Garrote operation, too.
Yeah, he did. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find... I'll be here if you need me.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times. I can't believe it. At least she isn't our problem anymore. My people let nature judge the turncoat. Rarely. And exile in the living lands is not the worst fate a criminal. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Until next time. Between the two of us, thank you for helping me. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but when you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground. She's very... Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, one of these days she's going to change the world. Anyway. If I must.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now. I mean, she'll need time to get past that. Right, Chick. Until next time.
Did they not glow in the light? To grow and flourish still? Is the mycelium monstrous? Fair or foul? Endless spring. They breathe, they flower, they will never fade. They sing. Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist. Sleep now.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you... We'll get to that. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water. This is no time. Alright. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. Alright, adjusting the frequency. Focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for. Something very old. Right before the door opened, I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can... We can discuss our feelings later. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar. Naturally. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door?
I did not bring us here to explore. But clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you? Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Right behind you.
Come and get me!
Never had a chance.
That's done? Who's hungry?
No! The knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Look out. Some kind of trap.
Come on! Come on!
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. I'm not sure why it's needed.
We've seen godless architecture before. I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down. would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. Must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice. What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it. We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, have a good run. Here we go! We've got better things to do.
There have it. Ready to make an entrance?
Looks like quite a party. Party. Let's break it up.
Unseen, unheard.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the outer pillar.
Hear us through the Adra. Find us.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now. You're in good hands. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Try making contact with the Adra this time. The effect should be stronger than before.
You are here. Tributary, the halls of life and death. The mourners are gone now. The shell protects the snail. Light. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our... We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire. They brought their prayers. Our people died. Their books were burned. No one... But we remember an age of connection and hope. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into all. We touched the mountains and they molded to... The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado. We offer you connection, root to branch. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. Even as you scorn us, we would know you. This prison clouds our mind. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeks. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Would that we knew our jailers, but perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us. Perhaps go to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. You who walk free under sun, and no matter, we would still offer you a sliver of our power. Will you... We offer you gifts any would covet. You are our kin, the seed of our soul. Take it with our... Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru.
You're awake. Finally.
You were out a long time.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to it. While you were out, I got some clear... I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe some... If we find the garden, we can cut off the dreams. I hesitate to bring it up, but... You were... Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? Oh. I'm sorry, what? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells... Perhaps the bars of their prison would be forged of essence, not... We've long theorized that all Adra is connected. But that changed when Animancer... The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora. Connected... If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is... Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe...
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god...
The real question is... Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe we'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden. But...
Then that's where...
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not. I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Mesi? The farms, the community. But the Dream Scourge is the end of Animancy. We should leave this place and its memories.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain. The pain. They trample the farmlands. They tear down the gates.
I lost you for a second. Oh no. Let's go.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations. Oh my god. No!
Andres.
What happened? It's all gone. Right. We should be a moving target. We have to check on the others. At least let... Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of...
A city up in flames. You tell me. Tell me who your coin is on.
believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind. Irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
Your work was your home. You're allowed to mourn it.
They burn. They blind us.
I hope everyone is all right. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Kwilichi, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
Good fight.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory? Motherfuckers. I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames. Our history. Everything we are.
Not as long as there are people who remember it.
How many thorns must we claw out?
They made it out! Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Rabbits in a burrow. Hunted.
These people are looking for leadership. A sense of direction. We should find Kwilichi.
It's you. The godlike. I thought they were like... You step in now, when the fires are dim and If your family had been wronged like mine has, I'll be straight with you. The steel wasn't enough to burn our city. She'll let you close. You can take her prize back. A relic of old Valia. I don't know. My young nephew stood up to the steel garrote. The captain gutted him and looted his ring. It won't debase me any further, either. I want that commander. You'll find her at the Eastern Watchtower. I warn you, though, her troops will probably still be with her. I hope you are right. I can't think about her. I should go now. Damn the demons. Damn the steel goat. Spit on their graves. How can our family go on? Murderers. Everyone.
You heard Vidal. The settlement is done for.
This settlement is our home. I can't believe you already abandoned it.
Seems like a lifetime ago.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
No surprises there. We've had nothing but misfortune since you arrived.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
The Steel Garrote.
They offered us no negotiation. No. Many of our people fell defending the city. We won't know how many until your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to it.
We agree on one thing. The Steel...
That sort of thinking is precisely...
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor... Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted...
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was... Whatever you have to say.
You want me to do the talking? The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more...
But this is madness! When I... Quilici...
Envoy.
You truly think you can find a god?
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel...
This is no time for a theological... We can't remain.
There is no reason to stay. Unless you count Pick. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's...
No. I say we... Exactly. As long as we are animancers, the adherents will... Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. We can't gamble with our existence. The
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living... I don't like our options, but that...
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenary. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the republics. What of you, Envoy? Where the...
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't...
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. I think if you're looking for the garden, I can follow. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akedan scholar in the living land.
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of...
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get... Before Fura went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are... Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatters... Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here.
What a whirlwind. Oh, a gentleman never tells. She's a feisty one.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on...
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then. Soldiers ahead, by the watchtower. What's our move, Envoy?
Envoy? What are you doing here? Our report said you were still in Fjord. We won't be, for long. Our objectives for the region are complete.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tear your soul apart.
Because one wrong move from you and my soldiers will shoot. Now, state your business, and don't waste my time. We're moving out. It was a token to prove my honor. It's tradition. You know that. If he valued it that much, he shouldn't have thrown his life away. That sentry's death is his own fault. He killed my standard-bearer. My soldiers demanded a response. As such, the ring is mine by right. That's the last I'll hear of it. An envoy questioning the dignity of the Steel Garrote. Someone needs to teach you a lesson in humility. Attack!
He's on solid.
Much better, thank you.
That's more like it.
I was just getting warmed up.
Poor Giada. To lose a home like this.
Could this have happened? We're the best animals in the world.
Is it done? Is the captain dead? I knew I could... My family will never hear. The gods... We have to look to the future now. I'm not sure how, but we must try.
Good shooting, Kai. I hate to see what's become of the temple. My people respect Helia, cherish her.
A good campfire will feel nice after this. You know, it's almost comforting to smell Zarovs at this point.
Lead the way.
Who's next? Anyone?
That'll show him. It may not be easy on the eyes, but a swamp is a healthy, thriving ecosystem. Just try not to breathe.
Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils? But we need your counsel. We seek your...
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
Take your best shot.
Just like the good old days.
I'll say this for the godless. Built to last.
Bet that was part of something once. That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. There will be time for that once our... So, did you enjoy our...
You irredeemable...
Keep her on a tight leash. One might argue they brought... Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology.
Bring us her severed...
That temperament of yours is exactly... Our attack came together in haste. You should have been in... One way or another, fuel messy... Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous...
What right do you have to
As the future caretakers of the living land, Fjord Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but... Help takes Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's... If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel... You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will... Because we have one thing. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Accept it. What you do with this information is up to you. Perceptive. Before I let you go, a little bird...
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome brain...
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame. Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any... When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerty. Compliments. No need to keep you any longer. Let's have... No need. She'll be seeing you, Envoy.
So that's it? Fine. But I don't want to see you again.
Crystal. Good luck with her, and...
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote? I'm glad you think so. Because right now, I will not forget Fiume Siverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forget.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? I bet Heelguard's tried that tack. Zealots like her aren't swayed by reason. And Thirdborn will greet her with a sword in one hand and another sword in the other. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, freaks, but rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange, people wandering into the desert and never returning. Oh. Their bodies and minds. Some confused and disoriented like Belena.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest... Town full of survivors? Anyone who decides to stay... Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than up...
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn, but we don't know anything about the garden. It could be whatever the garden is or isn't. Yatsley is a master of the unknown, and if there is a path to the garden...
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could...
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think... Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise. This is so Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Cat...
Castell. A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the...
Did you get any? What? No. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek.
I'll pass. I've heard too many...
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute.
Just me then? Really? No one else?
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge...
Don't look at me. I was fine. Stop. You're at...
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shadow... there's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Tama lost his badge there. Not a bit. For all I know, it...
Better to keep moving forward.
Get some rest. Sleep. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fio. You aren't responsible for this. I'll get the bastards who did this.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us. I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Woodika will be displeased to hear it.
Is never pleased.
I presume Woodika will entreat me to cull these followers. The wheel turns. I merely guide.
You fear cannot.
What Helia says is true. I reached into their pool of souls. I could not read them. I must know why.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater.
I hope this does not force.
I could roast a Ballarok on the energy coming off this thing.
I'm going to miss Fior Masiverno.
Root hog ribs there were fantastic.
It had a timeless charm. Like it was plucked from the hills outside Salona. What will you miss the most, Giada?
I think I'll miss the defiance most of all.
The defiance?
Fior Masiverno was an act of rebellion. We denounced the republics, we subverted nature, and we offended Adir.
I'm surprised you remember it so fondly, given where it got you.
Good or bad, defiance was our culture, the bedrock of our community. And I'm going to miss it. We should talk. Fior Masiverno was the pride of 2 generations. My home. What if I'm tired? I keep asking myself, how could I have missed it? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge. We missed the enemy on our... No matter where Animancers go, someone is... Nothing enrages the gods more than more... I doubt they know the meaning of the word. Listen to me. A failed Animancer, even with all the tools at my disposal. How do I live up to my family's example? I wish I could. My parents died pursuing a better future, and right now that's all it... I have some pondering to do. Sending my people to Thirdborn. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets We should try to harness that goodwill. On the other hand, look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. Despite everything... We all deserve better. Well, if you need anything, you know me. I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore. It's good to be somewhere different. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes... What are you... Anyone in particular? We haven't been together long. In Paradise, you handed your killer to the Steel Garrote. You helped Fior Masiverno through an awful time. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You mean, at the end of the day, you shouldn't care. I suppose you deserve to know. My mother wanted to expand Fior's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed... She thought she could break the wilderness, using anima... anything's possible. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal, after all, whoever controls the spirit... My father thought Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. Theoretically, her plan should... When she used the phantasmal focus... Don't worry. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. Still, I'm hopeful, and something tells me I hardly think your Emperor would approve. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Well, my future is in Oh, and apart from that, truthfully, I'm a bit lost. We've seen and done incredible... What I'm up against. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living. But what if I tried? Oh, the dream scourge is infecting until I understand... Let's hope Quilici always told me to slow down. But how can I slow down when I own Alpha? That little island of Ignato Casto led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy. And apparently... he had some ideas about moving great. As far as I know, animancy and ambition are a Afraid not. I've heard some say Castle is still in power, while others, you know how it is. I hope not. I wouldn't want my We have enough... Unfortunate. Whether or not Castle succeeded. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy, but essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk. Not for long. Don't get me wrong. This invention, the phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start. Perhaps it... Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken Every animancer tries and fails. So, one evening, I crept into... The next thing I knew, it was morning.
You don't need animancy for that.
That answers a lot of...
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all... I try not to think... Go on. Until next time.
Right. Growing up, I heard stories of... I thought they were just stories. It's a place of great beauty and power. They say no one can get there. The kind of place you surround with an acid sea and do not leave maps lying around. Nandru's the only one who went to the garden and made it back. Which is interesting. Founder of Solus. Lived centuries ago. More or less the biggest hero. You have the same kind of face things from what I've seen. I've only ever seen statues of the man. He looks like a block of stone with... There's a resemblance, sure. But no one alive has ever seen Nandru other than a few... And we're talking about oral legends, passed down for... Right. There's just a lot of stuff from the old times that... Like the garden. Even... Who knows if the... Not much of a... Look, this gods and magic stuff isn't my expertise. I need to get some rest before I get all worked up.
I hope Thirdborn.
I need to... Right. What do you need? They say this used to all be underwater until something happened that cracked open the ground. Makes sense to me. If you dig far enough, you'll find strange things like... I think that's why Thirdborn appeals to the Rowatayans so much. Or maybe they... Let's see. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interesting. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in... and don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the word. What else is there? No idea. What... Right. Thanks for talking. You know, people don't think steam thistle has any medicinal properties.
Oh?
But if you go... grind it up and add some clean water, it's decent at protecting your... your skin from the sun.
Hey, I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir, but the Steel Garrote raising Fior has gotta make things harder. I mean, the cruelty. We saw it. I just wanted to know. Yeah, I did my time fighting under Rowatai's flag, seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like enough about me, though. Give yourself time. And you're the one who'll have to live with. Anyway, this may be your... What's on your... Where to start? It's a huge... On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight... Yeah. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rawatai, but in a different... Guess that's part of what I liked about it. The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rowatayans without other prospects. Exactly. Rowatai's an inhospitable environment. Rowatai's got a big navy that always needs... Of course not. We've also got poet, but they're not the one. It started as a convenient harp, bold, or dead. That tells you something about the people. Over time, those early arrivals, well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, roughing people looking for fresh adventure. Your word. A marker of its hand, something that...
You always hope it...
You hope it won't. It's an old Rowatayan naval tradition, that third... And another debt I owe him. I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
once heard rumors about a cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
There was also talk of a broken machine. A device so large that it towered over the city.
Definitely sounds like the kind of thing the fancy hats would have been interested in. But why are you so curious about something on the other side of the world?
I have my reasons.
I smell death here.
Listen to me, look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. Just dizzy.
That last fight gouged a hole.
Another Adiran, Kutabov.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. You must be the envoy. He'll...
Well, you picked a damn fine...
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We lost so...
Yes. How heroic.
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been...
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the... And now we're all paying for their idiocy.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrived. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to... I'm sorry, Envoy.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. Before you, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjords just... I sure hope so.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who has suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
God, I hate this Pope.
This isn't a place to just stand around.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
We have everything we need in Adir. What are we doing here?
Bloodborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut. Welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of Dream Thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in...
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed. What kind of feet have you got? We're talking... Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you... If it please you, sounds like they...
Clearing out dream-scourged spiders. Sounds like honest work to me.
upwards of 20 at least.
Help us! We need help!
Darren! We were out finding food.
They attacked us.
Did you say your parent?
We locked them inside the house, but we don't...
You tell them Kai sent you.
They're going to kill them.
Shh. They're in our home. Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about...
Eyes sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
They're in our barn.
Stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Not bad for a noble.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Stranded between the Ediran army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thrall swarmed. We weren't back.
That's neither here nor there. Get them to fix the I don't like being stuck out here.
It will be better for all of us if we fix the lift.
You take lead.
Another down. That's one for us. Oh, no, you don't!
You're bleeding!
Nothing's left!
Come on!
This is bad. This is so bad. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, I was so surprised, and look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to. So well, yes, of course. You heard about Fior, right? But what's to stop the steel gorilla? We have to be prepared to. Plus, Captain Ruiki's great-grandmother was a general, so we even had a real leader among us. But Captain Ruiki knew all sorts of chances. The Zorbs have been getting closer to town recently. So can you just go in the cave? Oh, thank you. Please help them however you can. We made badges together before. Find those? Be sure to come back.
Ah, a fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Former Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Ugh, terrible. I tried to tell them. Nonsense. My grandfather. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past. The better question is why you're not running. And I'm far too... Ingrates.
Hey, you there. Got some... Good. I've built up... I've got an eye... They are. But that's the way it is, and...
Unseen, unheard.
That was a close one.
Watch out! Reinforcements! They're coming! Watch your back!
This one.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Show me what
I was just getting warmed up. Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Those dream thralls?
The city is... Let's not...
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
The dream thralls. Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've...
Shit. Kai? What? Kai shouldn't be... None of you should be here. Huh.
I'm with the envoy.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown danger.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that. I, for one, thank you.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised for you.
Only if you know the right people. Find Daiko in the marketplace. Tell him I...
Svef is for criminals.
Relax. When did you...
He's not always like this. Between the Blight and the... Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn is lost. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keep...
Law and order.
We better get to clearing out these... The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay? That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left
left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
Could be someone else.
Let me know if you need something.
Break through?
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
Do everything we can to keep you safe.
Guns.
Are you seeing anyone, Marius? Romantically, I mean.
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
I only bring it up because romance is good for the soul.
So is finding a good pile of deer saka on a hunt. But I'm not advising you to go looking for it.
Under the right conditions, you can even measure the energy of a romantic tryst. Isn't that fascinating?
To you, sure.
Oh well. Let me know if you change your mind. I know a lot. lot of shy academics in need of an experienced guide.
I'll let you.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill. I've heard of. Let me know. Enjoy. It'll be good. Just a little. Just put him out of his misery, will you?
You there? Hello, friend. Has anyone met? I've got a bit of a Look, there's a great reward. No? Wink. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay. So, I'm quite Perfect! I knew I was. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. You think I don't know every inch of my own shop?
I must admit, I thought it was decorative. A statement about...
Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick. Don't forget your friend. Welcome.
Fish! It's getting hard.
Maybe I should hire a bard.
My dear envoy. Oh, we are straight. I spent many pleasant...
He's practically in a...
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall... Now that was dignant. Ugh, I'm wandering. Forgive me, envoy. I am Nagunu. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know.
Maybe the barkeep should cut.
I am drunk on memory only. I only wish I could invite my crew to my... So you...
We followed him through some rough seas, and we're not ready.
Those are old wounds, Envoy. Not unless... You would do that? You negotiate for the Emperor. If anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and Ranga to share one... Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the sand state. But that's our Taue. Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little... He always had... She's a scholar of munitions. I expect she still Of course. You Oathbinder guide you in the...
Going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous. Welcome. Look at... Are you kidding? Anybody who's anybody comes through my town. Now, the... Another day, another drunkard.
Good thing they burnt that shack down. Mushrooms growing up the walls.
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Giada, come say hello.
Oh, there he is. Godlike. Winds above. You're really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard...
Chico? When did you get so...
Kai! You're here too? We've got to do something about the... And we can't afford to lose anyone. People like...
Me? But Capo, he's the real deal. That'll...
That Leviathan...
Must feel nice. For once.
Well, we don't have a godlike in town every day, do we? Especially not one who did we. But, well... Thirdborn hasn't seen the capo I know, and I've tried everything to convince him. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls... I hate to impose. He's tired of hearing from me.
Love, look, it's him.
Oh, if you need material for... Wish I could give it out for free, but...
if you need...
Oh, let me guess. My nick...
Old Man Capo.
Kai, what rot?
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about...
Like a cat. Damn child. They keep trying to send so-called Hugh. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a hut. I've slain 1,000 Zorips. I had but a few harpoons and a single... When I found it, the beast heaved. I thrust a harp. Oh, it took days to...
Not that anyone asked, but it sounds to me like...
well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. No, still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Good to know. I tell you what. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me? A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table. No, I kept it safe. But now, I'm dying. Get it for me. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now.
Good luck.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. Supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Why does it matter? They're dead. It's a waste of coin to me. Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. Supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a waste of coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
An entire settlement in flames? And they stole your research? Yes. Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran...
What I want to know is why he's in the company of...
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got...
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some... Why have you come to Thirdborn?
After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you care. No. You're just a bearer of bad...
I know you're upset, Temerty, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. So my temper is a powder... This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here... To head sharpshooter, first class of Shatterscarp, Temerty Kai... Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer this... Just like Fior. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do it.
You're not going to give in, are you?
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adiran... But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they... Don't make yourself into another of my problems, Envoy. You're not as funny as you think. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in.
Ringrim? As in...
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence is... She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable... I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Something important. An Archmage.
But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for... The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can get. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our... I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage... So, Ludwig wants the ruins. But even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And... I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will...
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
When an archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her... I shudder to think what they do to their rivals in the court. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But head east of here, go past the Pargrunin ruins, and when you see the eye... And Yatsley, be careful.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerty. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good la...
That's what I'm... You'll find out the answer. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak. I need your help.
How exciting. We're off to see an art... I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure... Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff.
Thank goodness we have Yatsley. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
fish! Get your fish!
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern. There you are. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my... One does not simply waltz. Tell me, dearie. Huh? Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? The Circle of Archmagi are the most... Whatever the reason... Oh, Aldra's titties. Maybe. Maybe not. But Nakukubel is very old and very... But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the godless. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, you'll need me to get you in the door, so...
I promise we'll get into the...
Perfect! Oh, this is going to be fun.